Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and wrestling fans around the world, you are in for a history making night because this is the beginning of a new era in broadcasting. Welcome to the remix on YouTube WrestleMania 38, a live streaming alternate commentary audio experience. To quote my friend, who I'll introduce in just a second, brought to you by Raise Energy. Use code Scooterdust, raiseenergy.com for 10% off on your first order. I am your host with the most, the man with the choice voice from coast to coast. You've listened to the rest. Now listen to the best. The Holy Grail, Ponytail, man with the choice voice. The one, the only, Scooterdust. And with me tonight, as he has been for quite some time now, my brother from another mother and father, and possibly some cousins once removed, the one, the only, from Wrestling with Entertainment, James J.
Hello, hello, hello. It's a great day for WrestleMania.
It absolutely is. We are coming to you live once again on YouTube. Don't forget to smash the hell out of that subscribe button. Because remember, if you curse within the first 2 minutes of a YouTube video, no chance for monetization. But you know what? Big hello to my nephew who's in the chat. He was in the YouTube chat, I should mention. No more Mixlr. Goodbye, Mixlr. My nephew, Ryan Dust.
What up, Brian?
We are one big family of dust. We just kick it up. All right. Wow. WrestleMania 38. Live. It's night one from Arlington. We got Brantley Gilbert opening with the America the Beautiful. And I know it's a little bit. Some would say it might be rude to speak during the opening song, but we are well. This is one of your not so typical podcasts.
Because it's not a podcast.
Yes, it's an audio experience. Thank you, James. You picked up on that right away. Ooh, we got 2 likes. All right. All right. We're going up in the world. But let's talk about the card tonight. There's so much to unpack. First, main event, Ronda Rousey, Charlotte Flair, SmackDown Women's Championship. This match has been a long time coming. Will Charlotte make Ronda tap out?
She might get a quick roll up or a win by nefarious means, but I don't think Ronda is screwing Ronda tonight.
And now, I find it funny that John Cena said he wasn't going to be at WrestleMania, and there he is in videos before WrestleMania. Oh, no, I'm sorry, that's Mark Wahlberg. But they could be twins. Cena could be the lost Wahlberg. They're both from Boston.
This is true. I think Mark just might be confused that this isn't the Kids' Choice Awards.
Well, it's certainly going to be a boogie night tonight. All right. Now, if you are a brand new subscriber and basically, all of you will be at this point. This is essentially a test run of how it will be to stream an audio on YouTube. Video may be included, although who wants to look at my ugly mug for 3 hours? I doubt anybody does. To
I'm
participate,
still, I still feel we should do puppets.
well, if we can do puppets, we'll do puppets. New subscribers must be subscribed for 11 minutes to participate in chat. Why did I pick 11 minutes? Because it's equal to 660 seconds. I wanted to go 666 seconds, but the devil made me do it. Slow mode for chat is on as well. The timer is 2 minutes between messages. So if you have something to say in chat, make it count. This hopefully will stop uh, trolls and the like from trying to put a damper on this broadcast. Although, honestly, I don't think we're important enough yet for trolls to want to bring us down. Yes, Ryan, you have been subbed for 5+ years, which means you get um our super hyper mega plus package, uh, which includes a hello. Hello.
Hello.
That is uh, that's a hell of a nice stage. Dude Perfect, that YouTube channel, give them a follow if you haven't already. I mean, they've got over millions and millions of followers, so. But they unveiled the stage earlier in the week. And I think, yep, there's Coleco. No, there's Coleco. No, there's Coleco. Our third Coleco Yachts is somewhere in attendance. If you can spot him and get a screen grab of it, you will win tickets to the next 3 WrestleManias.
I'm sure somebody will give you that.
And no, you just can't snap a picture of somebody and say it's Coleco. Sorry. Oh, we got the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders once again. They kicked off WrestleMania 32, which was the first WrestleMania we covered on the remix.
Can you do anything in Dallas without the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders?
Basically, you just have to do Dallas.
Hmm.
That's what Debbie says. And next year, it will be the Laker girls. And the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders will come in and they're going to throw down. It's going to be cheerleader gang warfare.
Headed by Carmella.
Who is leading the New York Knicks dancers? A kick line? Really? A
Trying
kick
to lead
line?
the inner Rockettes.
Yeah, yeah, da 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 da, yeah, da 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 da. Hey, at least if you are listening to us, we thank you. At least you are not watching one of those streams on Twitch where it's just a guy looking down at a screen with a WrestleMania thumbnail in the corner. No, you get to stare at our pulsating circles.
And we have great circles.
Yes, our circles are SH. Yeah, day one is H. All right. Pat McAfee actually in the commentary table, at the commentary table, don't at me on my verbiage, before he competes tomorrow night against Austin Theory. And here we go. Boogs with the black and yellow.
And there's some orange there in there as well.
Is that orange? I don't know. Am I colorblind? Maybe I just see gray and dark gray.
Quite possibly. But I thought I was the colorblind one here.
Is it me, or should Rick Boogs never have cut his hair?
He kind of looks like Freddie Mercury and Joey
I,
Ryan had a baby.
I was going to say he kind of looks like Freddie Mercury on steroids.
That too. I highly doubt that Joey could wrestle as well as Boogs.
Wow. Wow. And now is the time to take your acid, ladies and gentlemen. They are
Have you
going
ever?
Radio Gaga for Boogs and Nakamura.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna start WrestleMania out anyway, probably one of the best entrances ever.
Yes. And everybody loves when an entrance is sponsored by a malt liquor beverage.
Well, I'm sure Vince McMahon loves it.
I drink it every morning when I get up. Wait a minute, I don't sleep. Of course, if you manage to wake up today, before 7 p.m., NXT Stand and Deliver. We'll talk about that later as we go on through this. Of course, tomorrow night, night 2, same YouTube time, same YouTube channel.
And do we have to talk about NXT?
Maybe, probably a couple of things.
Yeah, well, if we have to.
Tommaso Ciampa in that moment with Triple H. Of course, once again, the remix brought to you by Ray's Energy. New flavor sour rainbow available. Spend $115, get a free tub of Ray's pre. That's PRE pre workout. Ray's Energy.com, I think. Yes, those electronic barricades are quite something. They really did go all out. The Usos defending the Raw, not Raw, SmackDown, NXT, AEW, tag team titles.
And I hope nobody runs into them and gets badly electrocuted.
That's James. All right, the over under on how many WrestleMania signs will catch fire. And of course, WrestleMania SmackDown last night. After we go off the air, it'll be WrestleMania bedtime.
Yep.
We'll get up. We'll eat a WrestleMania breakfast.
What goes into a WrestleMania breakfast?
Steaks and weights.
There you
go. Somebody's trying to propose to a sign in the crowd.
I think that's who it was, too, though.
I'm wondering if there was even a name on it.
Just marry me, anybody?
And of course, if you saw the promotional materials for the podcast, a brand new logo and a brand new channel banner as well.
going all out for our very first broadcast. Oh, I mean, we're not doing all out. We're doing Mania. I forgot.
And there's the lowest green T-shirt again.
Dude, you need to take a snapshot of that. Send it to Lois.
And of course, I have me a big frosty glass of Pepsi Nitro. Cheers and salute. Here we go. Nakamura with a Kinshasa almost. At least what it looked like. There was devastating kicks.
Could have ended it before it began, honestly.
And I believe that's the Nakamura motorboat. Nakamura
Here in the ocean. Motorboat.
could be looking to end it early. The cover one, only a one.
Shows you how well the Usos react in a tag team match. I mean, they almost lost the match right out of the gate, and now they're in control.
That double team maneuver early on. This is not starting like a traditional tag team match. Both teams looking to essentially end it early. And Jay looking for some acknowledgement. Nakamura with the forearms into it. Looks like a chinlock. No, snap mare there. A big shot. Usos back in control.
Yeah, the Usos aren't going to give you a lot of room to get some offense in there, especially with a world-renowned world champion like Shinsuke Nakamura. I am surprised that Nakamura is getting as double teamed as much as he is right now.
That is true. You might think that Nakamura would have at least tagged out to Boogs once. But it's the Usos who are playing tag team very well, and they always do.
Always have. Not to mention that Boogs and Nakamura haven't teamed
There, 2 count only.
that long as well.
All right, into that rear chin lock by Jimmy. Does the placement of this match indicate that they know what we want to see and are getting the filler crap out of the way first?
I don't see that this is a filler crap. This is the head of the table's right and left hand man against Nakamura and Boogs, who are two of the top baby faces right now, especially with the entrance.
I mean, they know how to sell a car commercial. Boogs tagged in.
Finally, with that hot tag.
Those axe bombers across the back of the chest. Boog. Super kick to the stomach from Jay. Shot to the throat. Off the ropes. Caught. Bear hug. The transition to that suplex. The sheer power of Rick Boogs.
Rick is a powerhouse.
Down to one knee. The cover. 1, 2. A kick out.
Rick is probably the biggest guy in this match, and that may be the reason the Usos kind of tapered off on Nakamura and keeping Boogs out of this match.
Jey Uso on the shoulders of Rick Boogs.
Oh,
Oh my God!
oh my God! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh crap.
That doesn't look good.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And well, it's been an okay career, Boogs. Mm,
Not.
Nakamura taking them both down,
This is essentially a handicap match right now.
and you can see somebody who rushed around to the ring.
Yeah.
To the ringside medic into the
I
corner.
hope
Nakamura,
there's no injury there.
the sliding German. How ironic would it be if Boogs injured that knee that he feigned injuring before? And our OG remixologist Christian Malley has shown up in the YouTube chat. Christian, what's up?
Hey, Mally.
The splash. Two. No!
There are still signs of life in Shinsuke Nakamura. If I'm Nakamura right now, I want to end this as quickly as possible because the longer this goes, the better it fits the Usos.
Christian, welcome to our new YouTube digs. Uh, we are most likely phasing out Discord unless we can figure out a way to incorporate it somehow. Who knows? Maybe we'll bring Christian in to the Jitsi call in the future. But the 3D! One, two, three! That's it!
Oh, the right and left hands of the head of the table have succeeded.
Still the tag team champions, but is this a sign of things to come?
I sure hope not, but I mean, Nakamura was climbing an uphill battle once Boogs got eliminated.
And once again, that's Rick Boogs, not what the rest of you are thinking, you dirty birdies. And of course, tomorrow night, the head of the bloodline, the Universal Champion, Roman Reigns, will close out WrestleMania weekend. So the bloodline will have come full circle tomorrow night.
Yeah, opening WrestleMania and closing it.
Now, of course, tomorrow night we've got numerous other matches, but tonight I think honestly is the more interesting night.
Because we're ending with a segment and not an actual match.
If it ends with the segment, I don't know, but the matches that will certainly steal the show, save for Edge and AJ tomorrow night.
But Edge and AJ was tonight.
Nope, it is tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
That's why we're getting both women's title matches and the Seth Rollins' opponent reveal.
That's definitely not Marco Stunt or Shane McMahon.
And it's definitely not uh, Rody Codes.
It could be Goldust.
And of course, we called Sami Zayn earlier as we were on Wrestling with Entertainment.
What about Sami Zayn now?
Should we call Sammy again? Who knows?
Let's do it.
Nah, I don't want anybody to hear it and then be like, "Oh, that's blah blah blah, something harassment." Uh, Nevertheless, I'm covering all the bases here, except for first, second, and third. And Ryan, the guitar strum, I believe he's hoping that it might be Mox.
No.
What if his opponent is Tyler Black?
How would that work?
You could do great things with a green screen.
I mean, we have seen Ethan Page versus the Karate Man, so sure.
Yeah, they are getting the stuff we least want to watch out of the way.
That's interesting because you need if you're going to do some big stuff, then you need a breather in between.
I mean, you also have to understand that they opened. Oh, Ryan is in your court thinking it's Elias.
I so hope it's not not Elias, but it wouldn't surprise me either.
Now, I gotta bring this up the fact that they opened WrestleMania this year with simply America the Beautiful, a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader routine,
No, it was a Rockettes routine by the Dallas cheerleaders.
and then they went right to it. No special, guest appearance, host
Yeah,
or anything.
I mean, I thought the guest host was Mark Wahlberg in that
No,
promo package.
he would be the introductory package, kind of like how Terry Crews was for SummerSlam
Mm.
a number of years ago. And when I tweeted at him about it, he liked it. And remember, you can find out everyone who Will Smith has ever slapped. You just have to look for the Fresh Prince. That's Prints.
Hashtag Fresh Prince.
I love
Oh,
that.
well, I'm calling if Baron Corbin doesn't get decapitated in this match, I call it a fail.
I mean, this feud has been based around running with a very sharp object.
I mean, it's a sword. I mean, they're not running with a very large pair of scissors. That would be a
I
lot more dangerous.
Now, Christian with a very interesting idea, and we were discussing this off the air last night during the Undertaker's Hall of Fame speech, and he said, "Never say never." The possibility of the Undertaker being Seth's opponent.
He did say he could squeeze one more out.
Yeah, Baron Corbin looks like he's been embezzling money, and now he's waiting to get on a private plane to get away with it.
Back to Miami.
No, he's looking to go to a Caribbean island that doesn't have any extradition treaties with the U.S. He's like a thinner Dennis from Jurassic Park.
And maybe planes will stop flying from there to the United States and he could just stay there. Honestly, they kind of look like a more buff fantasy island. I mean, Matt Cat Moss, it wouldn't surprise me if he said deplane, deplane.
The lame, the lame.
There you go. Are we going to get a Highlander themed Drew McIntyre tonight?
There can be only one. Are stars just pinholes in the sky? It's McIntyre.
Because it takes a strong man, a man that you don't want to mess with, to wear a skirt down to WrestleMania.
Somewhere I was hoping Drew McIntyre would come out with Excalibur. Get it?
Excalibur. Excalibur.
Get it? Because it's a sword, and it's also that guy from AEW who does the things with the stuff.
Shut up, Excalibur. It's also a very annoying penguin as well. For anybody that watches anime out there. But I wouldn't mind him decapitating Excalibur with Angela.
James, I think you need to get help, buddy. I mean,
listen, Scooter, if we had a match where they literally pulled somebody's eye out of their socket, we could have a decapitation match. It could be a thing.
What is this? Jigsaw Championship Wrestling?
Well, why the hell not? I mean,
Liver tap
then
out.
we could have Chris Rock on the show.
And Sam Jackson. All right. I am praying for a squash.
Claymore and get out of there.
Claymore, Clayless. Corbin now working over McIntyre. Corbin lasting longer than anybody is expected to. He threw McIntyre into the buckle so hard something came off. I think one of the pyro things came off.
That's quite possible. I mean, they're not small guys here.
Clothesline to the outside.
Surprisingly, Corbin is on the offense here.
Back into the ring they go. McIntyre now. Corbin with a shot at McIntyre as he gets back into the ring. Corbin with McIntyre. Oh! Into the post. His arm, I think, took the brunt of that. Let's take a look at this again. Yep. The shoulder.
I'm kind of surprised of how physical this has been out of the gate. I'm also surprised that Baron Corbin is wearing his shirt in this match.
I mean, that shirt is very loud.
It's also on the trend of bad guys wearing white tonight. The Usos wore white. Corbin and Madcap is wearing white.
Well, if anybody wears brown pants, we know what's happening.
Very true.
This guy had the right idea. He wore the brown pants. Setting him up. Suplex by Corbin. Impressive feat of strength there.
Honestly, it looks like McIntyre is getting pretty aggravated right now.
And of course, Madcap Moss got into everybody's Ritalin earlier. A belly to back suplex into a cover. One. Only one. And Corbin getting in the face of the female referee.
I believe her name is Jessica.
I'm sure there's a Jesse's girl somewhere, joke in there somewhere, but I can't make one right now. Right hand by Corbin. Who decides to get a tattoo right behind the ear?
Apparently, Happy Corbin.
And Moss is up on the apron. Why? What is Moss?
It seems like Moss has been more of a distraction than a help to Corbin as of late.
Spine buster.
That was of the Orn Anderson variety. Let's see if McIntyre could build some momentum.
Take a look at this again. Corbin came down a bit awkward on the right shoulder, but a couple of clotheslines from McIntyre. The Irish whip reversed. Vintage Corbin. Not vintage Corbin. Overhead belly to belly by McIntyre.
Beautiful belly to belly.
Drew does a kip up when I could barely do a sit up.
You could do one. I believe in you, Scooter.
Could be looking for the future shock.
Usually the future shock spells the end.
Deep six!
Ooh.
1, 2, no!
I think he needed a deep 7 or a deep 8 to get a W in this one.
Oh, and Ryan, I will talk about your idea after this match concludes. James, if you want to, open the stream on YouTube and then mute the tab so you can participate in the chat if you want. That's all on you if you want.
Sure.
And the close up from the top, just so you can say your own thoughts and I don't have to relay them for you. Just trying to give you a bit more of freedom to express yourself.
Well, I have to wait 11 minutes to interact with Ryan and O'Malley because I was technically not subscribed.
Just Mally. It's not O'Malley. It's
Mally.
just Mally.
That's why I said Mally. My bad. But I do see the comment, and I do feel like it's something we should talk about after this match.
Yes. McIntyre could be looking. Oh, McIntyre's going to go to the top. Nobody home there. Whoa. McIntyre with a flip and a Glasgow kiss. Misses the Claymore.
This is more lucha than a house party match.
End of days.
Oh, what? God, no. Yes. McIntyre survives. I feel like that's something I shouldn't have to say. But
Corbin feeling the burn, son.
Corbin's just operating on another level tonight. More than I've seen him ever.
Yes, McIntyre's the first person to kick out of the end of days.
I feel like that can't be right, but sure.
Future shock.
And you know what that sets up?
Yep. One. Claymore. 2, 3.
It was a clean kick, and McIntyre has another W at the big show. Talking about WrestleMania, not Paul White.
If should Drew McIntyre team with Pat McAfee in a team and just be the Mac Pack?
I think Pat's happy on commentary.
Well, he won't be tomorrow night when he takes on world-class ass kisser Austin Theory.
I mean, who wouldn't want to beat who wouldn't want to kick the ass of a world-class kiss ass? Try to say that 5 times fast.
No. And now we get to watch McIntyre play with his sword, if you know what I mean. Stabbity stab.
Now, Madcap Moss won the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal last night, and Corbin lost tonight. So, interesting how that dynamic's going to be going forward.
And McIntyre has broken the ropes, and unfortunately, they don't have spares. Good night, everybody.
they'll just continue the rest of the night, and then a week later in Memphis, they'll retape everything.
All the remaining matches will be fought under sumo rules.
They tried that once, it didn't work.
Like, if somebody actually reached out and grabbed that sword, that could go so wrong for them.
Yeah. You're talking about missing a couple fingers.
Maybe even an eyeball or half.
I mean, if they're Rey Mysterio.
All right, so let's talk about the idea that Ryan put in the chat.
Yes.
That
Well,
go ahead.
no, he was elaborating that Alexa Bliss comes out and the Fiend is behind Seth Rollins returning of Bray Wyatt. We do know that Bray is in Texas, so he did a Q&A at WrestleCon. So that wouldn't surprise me, and I think it's a great idea as well. If it happens.
Yes, and Bray Wyatt did have that tweet a number of weeks ago. I hate ruining surprises. But
And it might be the one surprise that might be even bigger than Cody.
hmm, could there be a bigger surprise than that?
I think it's Bray Wyatt.
And we're all gonna end up being wrong. And I'm telling you, it's gonna be Dave Arquette.
I mean, he is a former world champion.
Honestly, I would love it if Rollins actually his opponent actually came out dressed as Ghostface, and we didn't find out who it was until the end of the match.
Wouldn't that just be Austin Theory?
Uh,
Last time they did the Ghostface gimmick was Austin Theory.
oh crap, that's right. I almost forgot about that.
I mean, it could be Chucky.
Hmm. But Chuck Taylor's not here.
Jason Voorhees.
He's a jolly good fellow. He's a jolly good fellow. All right. We are going to see something everybody always has a great time seeing. Watching Logan Paul get the shit beat out of him.
It's a main event anywhere in the world, damn it. 10 stars in the Tokyo Dome.
Logan Paul, a main eventer in his own mind.
Well, probably in Vince McMahon's mind, too.
And Jake Paul was on the kickoff show. So we could be getting the Paul brothers, not the Paul Bearers.
The only Paul I like is Aaron Paul. Bitch.
You know it's good because it's blue, bitch. Aaron
This
Paul.
match would be significantly better if Aaron Paul was in it. All I'm saying.
Even Mrs. Paul and some fish sticks. Miz might be the only two-time Grand Slam champion, but I am the only two-time Grand Slam breakfast platter eater at Denny's. Interesting. Ryan thinking this might be the straw that breaks the camel's back for the Mysterios, and we may see a Dominic heel turn because you can't have the father be heel on the son if your name is not McMahon.
I mean, true, but I mean they've been teasing a Dominic heel turn forever now. I don't think it's going to be now.
All right. Wow. Okay. Rey Mysterio always brings out the great attire for WrestleMania. Now, I'm assuming Dominic is a tribute to Randy Savage? Unless this is related to the World Cup draw.
Possibly, or maybe because Rey is Mexican and Dominic's American.
The Mysterios, shouldn't that be the Mysterii? And
I don't know the plural of Mysterios.
Mysterios. Wow. It's a Christmas Oreo cookie.
I was just going to make that joke.
According to my sources, Corey Graves can't last more than a minute in bed. So
He needs to get himself some of that blue chew. Blue chew. They're not a sponsor, but we'd like
to bless you. What about a blue Jew?
They have money to give out.
You know, when Logan Paul said he wanted to slide into Ray's DMs, this isn't what he meant. We'll be back. Hold on. We're coming.
Live streaming is on.
There you go.
Ooh, that's actually that's a good idea, Mally. That's a tribute to Eddie's team with Art Barr.
That's right. Oh my god. He's coming out with a freaking Pokemon card around his neck.
Yeah, that's like the $2 million Pokemon card he bought or something. They're Got the. I mean, are they supposed to be Pikachu inspired? I'm assuming.
I'm assuming that, yeah. I don't believe that's a Pikachu card around his neck.
Yeah, I just can't associate what colors or what Pokemon, other Pokemon, I should say, goes with black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Oh God, Logan. Oh. Oh, close your eyes. Oh. Oh, oof. All right. Camera from the waist up on Logan, please. Is working on Mysterio in the corner, a bit of the underhanded tactics. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. Tag to Logan Paul.
Oh, that was just brutal. This is not how I saw this match going.
Mysterio out wrestling him, at least for the time being. The height advantage coming into play. Into the ropes. Leapfrog by Paul. Good.
Ooh.
Pulling a move from Nikita Lyons. The Hurricane Run.
Just like that, Mysterio's back in control. The Mysterios, I should say.
The trip up. The father-son splash combo. One only. Reversal into the corner. Hangman on Miz.
Dominic has gotten so much better than...
Yes. But here comes Logan. Uh-oh.
Dominic channeling his actual father, Eddie Guerrero, with that move.
Whoa! And a head scissors combo to boot. And a tope.
Dominic is way bouncy tonight.
Yes. And we'll continue with this match when WrestleMania returns after this commercial.
What now?
Just kidding.
April Fool's was yesterday, Scooter.
Every day is April Fool's to me.
Then you're the biggest fool at last.
Tag to Logan Paul, I think. And wait a minute. Is that KSI coming to the ring? No, it's not.
Now, was his ring gear not made in time that he just has Paul on the side of his pants? Not like Logan Paul or...
Like, I'm thinking maybe Jake let him borrow them. Either that or they were Big Show's elementary school pants.
That would make sense.
Paulsome. The It Kicks in stereo. Cover 2. Kick out by Dominic.
Dominic kind of hanging in there for the time being.
The gear itself, Ryan, is pretty good. I will give it that. It's the way it fits him I do not like. The backslide. 2. No.
That's not how they fit him. It's how they fit him in a certain
certain
place.
haircut. Yep. Yes. And to answer Corey Graves' question, he was in one movie as the stunt version of Freddy Krueger in Freddy vs. Jason.
Logan?
No, Ray.
Really?
Yeah. 2. Yep.
There's a bit of trivia I did not know.
Yeah, he was the stuntman for Freddy Krueger because Freddy went flying in that movie. That's basically why he didn't show up in the WWE right away.
I believe that movie came out during his hiatus from WWE. Well,
It came out during the blackout of 2003.
Dominic desperately needs a tag right now.
Yes, he does.
You've seen when Ray was in there. Yeah, they took advantage of him to a degree, but he was able to get out of there. Ray is a veteran of this business. He started when he was 13, 14 years old. So wrestling a guy as green as Logan Paul should be easy.
Dominic in many Hell in a Crib matches. And there's the tag to Ray.
There you go. Booyaka, booyaka.
619. Mysterio up top. Coming down. The seated senton. Rolls through. The PK. Cover. 2. And Mysterio locks eyes with Logan as he covers. A very nonchalant cover there. Mysterio to the apron. Head to the midsection. Moonsault. 1, 2. Shades of Sean Waltman and Scott Hall.
Alright, I'll admit, Paul and Miz are actually working pretty good together.
Yeah. For some reason, celebrities have been. Oh, it's like Cradle here. 1, 2. No.
So close. You know, The Miz has had like a billion different tag team partners over the years. So it shouldn't surprise me that he found a flow with Logan so soon.
The DDT. 2. No. Miz with the kick out. All right, what do we think of Logan Paul?
Yeah, bitch.
Suplex. 3 amigos.
Channeling Dominic's real father.
Gonna have to settle for 2.5.
Sometimes you only need 2.5 amigos.
Unlike my gaming clan, the 3 amigas. Paul with a shot to Dominic.
That was a hard kick.
Paul. I mean, I guess Logan forgets his last name a lot.
Apparently, now he just has to look at his pants.
A suplex? No.
Oh.
No!
What disrespect.
What audacity!
He has no right to do that.
3. Oh, I thought he was going to go for 4. Oh. The kip up. Such blatant disrespect.
He might have tweaked his knee on that a little bit. You know, it's on its way up to the ropes.
Oh. Feeling frog. Oh! Frog! Splash! No! Dominic.
Dominic saving this match.
And the tope. Suicida. Dominic giving chase to Logan. Dial it up.
Call him in a trap. Wait a minute. Did the Miz tag himself in?
Yes, the Miz tagged himself in. They didn't realize it.
Is that even legal? He wasn't in the corner. Was he? No.
No. Skull crushing finale. 1, 2,
Whoa.
3.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Alright.
I still like
Well, I
KSI
wasn't
better.
expecting that. Hey, weird with that guy in the front row. They are Sprite drinking jabronis.
Or they could be Jaguar 412. Who approved that sign? Wow. And a Kaliko.
Oh.
What?
What the hell? What? Face turned by the Miz.
Oh, here comes Jake. Skull crushing finale to Logan Paul. And as Kaliko says, WTF Mania has begun.
I think it started at the first match, Scooter.
Wow.
Out of all the scenarios we talked about tonight, I don't think Miz turning on Logan Paul was one of them.
I do not either. Wow.
Good on Miz.
Ooh, you want that? Nope. What's that going on? Nope. Oh no! Why am I on cam? Where's my cam on? That was weird. For some reason, my camera turned on.
Oh, nobody wants to see that, man.
Yeah, even I don't want to see it. Nobody wants to see, my scraggly ass. Or any other part of me, for that matter.
Apparently, Ryan called that Miz and Paul were going to win.
Yes, he did. And tomorrow, night 2, AJ Styles and Edge going to be the match of the night. Possibly the match of the year runner-up.
Runner-up to Roman and Seth from Rumble?
No, FTR Briscoes.
Oh, we're talking overall wrestling.
Yes. Of course, this podcast brought to you by Fruity, delicious Skittles! Taste the painbow.
Those are M&M, Scooter.
I didn't know M&M's came in lime.
It comes in all types of flavors.
Sardine?
Well, I mean, there's Harry Potter jelly beans that taste like, I think farts, so yeah.
Yeah, those are jelly beans.
Yeah.
They're not M&M's.
Well, they could make M&M's. Anything you want.
Okay.
Would be Mania without a McMahon.
I'm betting she's announcing that Triple H will be the inductee next year.
She kind of looks like Vince in that suit.
Which that's funny because Trips looks like Linda.
Hmm.
Gable.
It's Chad Gable Stevenson.
Remember, I bet he's going to get a shirt that says, "It's Stevenson, not Stevenson." Oh, you remember Gable. Steve's son.
He's a good boy. Nice lad. Always drawing down those hootenannies.
Like, okay, I call me crazy, but I don't understand the point of that.
I don't know either, but I mean, if he was announcing he was going to be Seth Rollins' opponent, that would have made sense.
I mean, there were rumors that it was going to be him. So we're getting a clip from the next season of Young Rock. Okay, okay. So does this mean we could possibly be seeing Rocky tomorrow?
He could be Seth's opponent.
That would be absolute insanity.
Well, this is FTW Mania. FT WTF Mania. Yeah, there you go. I got you.
All right.
Well, this could be the match of night one.
Yes, this really could. In fact, I am gonna take a, I'm gonna keep a stopwatch. Bianca, Becky, part 3.5.
Now, at SummerSlam, Bianca got caught off guard by the magnitude of Becky's return. She's had a really long time to kind of retain what happened there and make sure it doesn't happen this time around. Because it's been so long, if she doesn't win this match, there's no there's nobody to blame but herself.
Of course, Becky was not the not the only BL to return that night at SummerSlam.
There was a couple BLs on that show.
Yeah, there's a joke in there that I could make about Beck's promo about telling Bianca to get to the back of the line, but I'm not going to say it because that would be in very poor taste. Why I even mentioned it just now, I don't know. It might be because I ate some mushrooms that I found in my bathtub.
Now,
And
what mushrooms grow in your bathtub?
I don't know, but how long have I had these claws growing out of my elbows?
Okay, well, while Scooter is in nap time, I'll try to bring you the best coverage of this match as I possibly can. I am very curious to see what hairstyle Becky Lynch has chosen for this match,
Uh,
considering that she got a impromptu haircut last week on Raw.
I'm betting she comes out blonde.
A reverse Mandy Rose.
Yeah, when she was first starting out, she was blonde. I am also anxious to see Bianca. It's me. Oh wow.
She's coming out as Mario?
No, see, Ryan made a joke about me eating the mushrooms and thinking, "Oh, are you collecting the coins?" The princess is in the castle. Forget about her.
Oh, he's just chasing a dragon.
Big time. Then, now, forever.
That graphic of Becky Lynch is terrifying.
Yes. Yes, it is. Big time pecs.
Oh, she's doing a Sasha Banks entrance.
It's a Range Rover.
She looks like Lady Gaga.
Yep.
That means she has her poker face on.
To quote Joel Gertner, Lady Gaga advocates celibacy. What an absolute disgrace. If I can't stuff her muff, I'll just poke her face. Now, Becky caught in a bad romance, looking for a ride on a disco stick.
But she's not married to Alejandro.
But she is married to an Americano.
Wait, Drew.
Posing for all the paparazzi. Stop us at any time. Listen to all this thunderous applause. Yo, she just did the King Co. Oh!
Some warrior paint there.
I was about to say, did she get like smacked around by Mr. Tomato Head? Because those kind of look like bruises. I'm not gonna lie. Not the best color. Oh, Kaliko's gonna love this.
When they first came out, I legitimately thought they were Martians.
A Martian band?
I have no idea. It's just a real weird cut to visual.
Now, the question is, are they doing the song or are they doing the University of Texas at Arlington fight song? Do they even have a fight song?
Which is from Tennessee, if I'm not mistaken.
Southern Texas University?
I don't know.
They are playing her song. I'm on my own.
Against the world. It would have been embarrassing if they played John Cena's song.
Now, this is St. Thomas University, I believe. It's the STU Bobcat pack.
Here we go. EST time. She kind of looks like Minnie Mouse.
Hmm. Ryan said John Cena WrestleMania 24 entrance vibes.
Very true. I
Although
first thought I made that joke.
I do like, I prefer his WrestleMania 25 entrance.
All of the John Cena clones?
And basic thugonomics.
That's true. He only used basic thugonomics twice after he went to My Time Is Now. That time and then the 35.
This is going to be very interesting.
And we're not talking about the fashion choices.
Oh God, I know what Becky is. I believe Becky is Dune.
Dune?
Yes.
I
Now
was
if
thinking she might be Gem and the holograms.
yeah, but they're not relevant. Dune is relevant because of the Oscars, so now if Charlotte and Ronda fail to live up to this, we're going to have many people saying this should have been the main event.
Well, the only reason, well, I'm sure there's more reasons, but the main reason is because Ronda won the Royal Rumble, and that's why she got the main event.
And here we go.
All
And
right, this has got some big fight feels to it.
the crowd is electric.
I mean, they had a lot of downtime between the first match and this, so. Little mind games from Bianca.
The cheap shot looking for the manhandle. KOD! Manhandle!
Oh my god! Already!
1, 2, no!
Bianca not letting it happen a second
That
time.
would have been 33 seconds. And Becky is like, I don't know what else to do. It should have been over. And Becky is looking to finish this as soon as possible.
Could that be a little bit of fear factor there? Some
Oh,
insecurity in her own abilities.
absolutely. Becky again. This is that is the 6th pinfall in less than 2 minutes.
Now, it might be worth asking, was the impromptu haircut on Raw playing into her psychology going into this match?
I think so because wait, the cradle.
Oh,
No, Becky turns it around.
feet on
Two
the
on
rope.
the ropes. Becky's hair does look freshly oranged. Looking for suplex rolling through. No!
Ooh, that was
Counter with
awkward.
the DT.
I'm questioning Becky's logic right now. We know Becky could go the distance going over 20 minutes, and we certainly know Bianca can. So why is she so adamant about ending it now? She's bound to make a couple mistakes if she continues down this path. This could be a mistake right now.
Moonsault. Looking for a disarmer. Disarmer.
That would be humiliating if she tapped out to her own move. A great chain of events.
And wait a minute. Wait a minute. Could be looking for a 1, 2. Wait, rolls through. 2, rolls back. 2.
Those were some awkward positions.
It depends on your view. I'll tell you, referee Dan Amphibio is going to have a huge bicep. Of course, referee Dan Amphibio was somebody who I trained with when I started out in the NYWC.
No, this is smart by Becky. We're seeing that killer instincts bleed through
Now,
this franticness.
an exploder there. Now, here's the question. If Becky is so anxious to get this over with, why doesn't she just go for that DQ?
You honestly believe Eddie McMahon backstage is going to allow this to end in a DQ? One of the biggest matches on the card?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past who Becky is now.
I don't feel like that's something she wants to do, considering how badly Bianca has humiliated her in the past week. She wants to insert her dominance. She doesn't want to look like a weak champion in this match.
And Becky dropping Bianca broke first on that rope. That hyoid bone injury that Becky caused a number of weeks back. See, I would think Becky go for the DQ and then the match gets restarted.
Right. And going back to her rope hitting her neck hitting the rope, that could take the breath right out of her and play
the leg drop
effect in this match.
Cover 2. Hey, look at this again. The leg coming right down the back of the head, almost the neck. We are at just about 7 minutes.
That it? It feels like it's been longer.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I'm sensing like Becky realizes that this isn't going to end in 5 minutes. We're at 7 already. So now it's time to play the long game. Outlast Bianca. Hope she makes a mistake in the 7th ending. Capitalize and get the W.
Duck under Bianca. Jump it over. No! Face first. Down onto the mat. Butterfly suplex. Arm breaker. Cross arm breaker.
This is Becky's playing a smart game right now.
By the way, my wife wishes us luck, James, on our new YouTube endeavor.
Shout out to Mrs. Dust.
I like that. Oh, the strength of Bianca. And the wedgie of Becky. Ooh, that could not have been comfortable.
Nasty spill. But Bianca's probably relieved for a burrito right now.
Bianca goat for that wedgie on Becky.
Becky's the goat. Get it right.
Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't realize this. Becky is David Bowie. Suplex
Oh,
on the outside. That is a variation on Aladdin Sane.
okay. So all those Lady Gaga jokes were for nothing.
All right. Bianca taking it to
Bianca's just furiously on Becky right now.
showing that adrenaline in her soul. Dropping it across the cover. 2.
And you could see that there's some frustration on Bianca's face right now. She's been to this dance before, but nobody quite liked Becky yet. I mean, the first time was on this stage with Becky, she lost in 26 seconds.
And looking for possibly a powerbomb. No. Turns it around. 2. A modified victory roll. Glam. Slam.
Channeling her inner Beth Phoenix.
Handstand moonsault. Cover. 1, 2. No. We are at roughly 11 and a half minutes. Bianca going to the top. Could be looking for a 450. But Becky pops up. Becky feeling very cheeky.
Right now.
This is a dangerous place to be, regardless of the position. Bianca going for a feel. Dropping Becky down. Good Lord.
If I'm not mistaken, that's a Sasha Banks move?
Yes, that is a variation on Sasha's offense. 450! 1, 2, no! Should have gone to the top, Bianca.
And you can see how visibly upset Bianca is.
Take a look at that devastating drop, and then just from the middle rope, which makes you wonder if
Was it a
Bianca
420, not a
420.
450?
That was a 450.
No, if it's from the second rope, it's a 420.
Says who?
That's me right now.
Fine, we'll split the difference and call it 435.
No.
But my point being, you gotta wonder if maybe Bianca was psyching herself out by not going to the top.
Or maybe she felt like she was on a timer. If she didn't hit it right then there, Becky could have stopped her. Or moved, and that could have cost her the match. Those precious seconds getting to that top rope.
And a couple of kicks there. Seated senton. 1, 2, no! That was looked like she was going for a seated senton. Ended up being more like a capo kick.
Yeah, I don't think she got as far out as she wanted to, but if you saw that replay, it was still very effective. I don't think I've ever seen Becky do that before.
Pretty soon that red under her eyes is gonna be real. Looking for the manhandle. Another shot by Bianca. Oh, but Becky following in. Here we go again. Spinebuster.
That kind of seemed like a manhandle of her own.
I would say that too. The knees. Becky gets the knees up. Looking for the disarmor. Rolls her up. 2. Looking for a glam slam again. Into the buckle. No. Rolls. 1, 2. No. 1. 2, no. Oh. Bianca head first in the middle buckle.
Bianca's in danger right now.
Caught. In position. The KOD, but Becky trying to hold on.
Holding on for dear life.
Bianca's gotta let go. And the other way. But Bianca knows.
Match. Or not.
And Becky rolling out again. The smart play.
That is brilliant on the part of Big Time Bex.
Oh, absolutely.
He's like that hell.
Oh! And that the rib cage, the top of the rib cage, into that LED post.
That was just nasty.
Wait a minute. Could be looking for the manhandle.
Ooh. Right on the solid steel.
4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. Bianca gets back in.
Becky right
What?
on the offense.
No. It kind of looked like there was something on the outside next to Bianca. It looked like a pair of brass knuckles to me, quite honestly. But
Save those for later.
Becky is resorting to her primal instincts, if it were. Bianca is dead weight at this point. Wait a minute.
Could she be playing
Pasa
pasta in order to exert more energy from Becky?
Manhandle. No! Whoa! The moonsault out of it! Caught! KOD!
It's over!
1, 2, 3! She has done it!
Redemption from SummerSlam. What a great match. It was a hard and treacherous road to get back here, but Bianca is once again the women's champion.
And Bianca becomes the first woman to go into WrestleMania as challenger for both titles and win.
Making some history.
The official time on that, I believe, is going to be somewhere around 19 minutes.
And man, it felt over dirty.
And that's clearly a good sign when a match can make you feel like it's been double the time.
For sure.
And here it comes, Marco Stunt.
What now?
He's asking anybody if they want to buy any of his cotton candy.
No, Undertaker hired him to sell NFTs for him.
Hello, I'm Mark Calloway. I'm here to talk to you tonight about NFTs.
They're a great investment.
Well, Montez is going to get lucky tonight.
He didn't win the tag team championship yet.
So he has to win a championship to get lucky?
I mean, Bianca doesn't date Luke. Well, she's not married to a loser.
And this just in, Nia Jax has started an OnlyFans.
Well, it was great knowing you, man. This was a great run. I know you got better places to be and things to do. Start doing some wrist locks and wrist training. Go for a long run. Watch some old Nia Jack matches just to prep yourself so you don't get a heart attack.
Ha ha ha.
And of course, you could only hear these jokes on Peacock.
It's hard out here for a peacock. All right. Of course, tomorrow night, night two. Oh man, James, tell everybody what's coming up on Wrestling With.
Well, this upcoming Wednesday, we got GXT, an Australian from Australia. Great conversation. And on Wednesday, April 13th, we have Chelsea Durden. One interview that you definitely don't want to miss. Chelsea is an
Oh,
interesting personality.
absolutely.
And of course, you can find all that information at Wrestling with Entertainment on YouTube and Castbox, and all Wrestling with Entertainment news related is at Wrestling with E on Twitter.
Here we go.
They're really making such follow up.
Well, they're gonna put New Day against Sheamus and Ridge after this. Could we potentially have another Undertaker HBK Rock Hogan situation?
Hmm. Could it be Hulk Hogan?
I don't know if AARP would cover him.
Hmm.
Maybe it'll be Andre.
Damn, they got the Ouija board out.
No, Andre. He's this guy I know down the block.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's PCO.
Stranger things have happened.
What if it's what if it's Coda?
A deaf person?
Ibushi. What if it's Okada?
It's not gonna be Okada, but possibility of Ibushi, Ibushi, then possibly.
Maybe it'll be Yoshihashi.
Fuck Yoshihashi.
Maybe it'll be Evo.
No, John Cena has that.
Maybe it'll be Mentor.
Maybe Kenny Omega.
Live streaming is on.
Damn right it's on. Now I wonder if somebody decides to just run out before Vince introduces whoever it is. Seth wins, and then Vince goes, "I'm glad you're happy, Seth, but that was not your opponent I chose."
Like Elias and Undertaker back in 34. I don't think Vince is coming out. I think the announcer's just going to say the hand-picked opponent.
I mean, Seth Rollins in the taking a dump on the desk pose. Wow.
He put some random people off the street.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Purple Nurples.
Wait a minute, I think I see Kaliko. Oh my god.
Oh my god. How many Ric Flairs had to be put down for that robe to be made?
Maybe it only took one Conrad Thompson.
It's homeless Seth Rollins.
Maybe he's channeling his inner Liberace?
In Texas.
Well, in what state would that outfit be appropriate, Scooter?
Vegas.
Oh, well, they're not coming until July.
Oh man.
I got the goosebumps going.
The goosey pimpers.
Vancouver for WrestleMania. That guy's been there maybe for the past 10 years, and there hasn't even been a hint that Vancouver is getting Mania.
WrestleMania goes Hawaiian. I still want it.
Is there a stadium large enough?
Yeah, the Aloha Bowl.
But I mean, it's such a small island.
Well, it's islands.
But then you have to travel boat rather than a car, and
All right, fine. WrestleMania goes Alaskan.
what would they do that one?
Alaska.
I mean, what arena? Smart ass.
All right, here we go.
No, here we go.
Is somebody going to end up being behind him? Are they waiting for a chant to pick up?
Well, Becky revealed that they were chanting Colby, not Cody, which is Seth's legal name or government name.
Wow.
Pyro that Extravagant, it has to be Cody.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Yep.
Yes!
Yes! It's the American Nightmare.
The American Nightmare has come home!
It's where he belongs.
Yeah!
Yeah. And there he is.
Oh, I love it.
This is just awesome.
That's his Japanese attire, isn't it?
It's USA.
I know, but I
This is pretty freaking cool.
yes. Ha! In the words of
WrestleMania got all elite.
in the words of my generation, fuck you, Tony.
The prodigal son has truly returned.
And you know what? That was a Punk level pop.
Well, I don't see anybody crying, but I'd say so.
I am digging this theme song.
That's been his theme song.
Yep. That's Kingdom, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Seth, Mox says hi.
Nightmare versus Visionary.
Last time Cody had a one-on-one WrestleMania match, I believe, was 28, 10 years ago. And it was less than 10 minutes.
That was against the Big Show.
Yep.
But if you remember the year prior to that, he beat Rey Mysterio. And probably the biggest match of his career at that time.
Collar and elbow.
I don't remember Cody Rhodes specifically wrestling Seth Rollins in a one-on-one match. I
I
don't think,
I remember the tag team matches.
yeah, the
Cody and
Brotherhood.
Dustin, against the Shield.
Yeah,
Now, if Tony Khan tries to crash this,
I mean, how would he do that?
I don't know. Ask his cousin Nick. Up and over. Cody sliding through.
Ha ha!
Ha ha!
Some Stardust action there.
That was so symbolic.
Is it just me, or does it look like Cody has gained some weight?
Yes, he absolutely does. But he did look like he had gained some weight start when he was in AEW. We do remember him being very scrawny. But that tends to happen with former WWE superstars who get released and then come back. Biggest example of this is Drew McIntyre.
Very true.
An over hip toss, no. Again, into a backslide. And a bulldog, no. Throws him off. Boot, yeah!
Classic Cody Rhodes.
Vintage Rhodes family. And it seems like Cody is almost systematically shaking off his entire WWE history here. First the Stardust stuff, then that move, which was a signature of Dustin.
Are we gonna see some?
Bionic elbow. Oh, we
Yeah.
gotta. Going for a pedigree. Crossroads!
No.
No! Looking for the stop! Looking for. No! Could be looking for a GLG! Oh my
Just
god!
jockeying for position right now.
Literally. Oh my god!
Ooh, that was nasty. If you notice, Seth is kind of shaking out his arm.
Yeah, yes.
Might have injured something on the way down.
Cody's like, hey, Byron. Jimmy Smith is like, who's this guy? Ah! Now, here's the thing, though. When something like this happens and somebody big returns,
AEW hires three more WWE superstars.
well, yes, but 9 times out of 10, there's somebody else.
So as big as Cody was is a surprise, even though he wasn't a surprise, there could be an even bigger surprise.
Most likely not, but if I'm Vince and I realize that the audience isn't as stupid as I think it is, then you gotta think maybe there's something else that we are totally not expecting. Of course, I am just basing this on Undertaker and Triple H from 27.
What was the surprise in 27?
Uh, Undertaker came out, but then Triple H immediately came out, and they didn't utter a single word.
Oh, not the match. The segment that led to the match.
Yes, and that is a Gary Cody getting his sea legs back, and the arm dragged down to the mat.
You could see that Cody is noticed what I noticed as well. That arm is injured and taking advantage of it.
And drop kick, good God!
Beautiful dropkick by Seth.
Oh man. Y'all, you also have to factor into this the emotion of this, of Cody coming back, of Cody returning home.
Well, what about the emotion with Seth? I mean, his wife just tore the house down a match ago. Yeah, she couldn't get it done. That is probably weighing on his mind as well.
Oh, gut buster. See, with Seth though, it's more of a descent into well, ho ho. Now, with Seth, it's more of a descent into insanity. With Cody, it is a pure emotion of of just feeling.
And yes, I agree with you that Seth can be insane at times. But when he actually steps in that ring and they ring the bell, the, all that kind of goes away, and we see the Seth Rollins that we all know very well for the past over a, for almost a decade now. And I don't think it mattered if it was Andre the Giant or Marco Stunt. He was ready for this match.
Some might say that he's been ready for this match for years.
I mean, last time they won Dallas, he was not. He was MIA.
I believe he was he in the 32 Battle Royal?
He wrestled Triple H in 30 at 30.
No,
No,
that was Roman
okay.
who wrestled Triple H at 32. I'm talking about
No,
Cody.
he was injured.
I'm
Seth
talking
was
about
injured for 30.
I'm talking about Cody.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, whoa!
Ooh.
And the guy from American Ninja Warrior checking on
Cody just whispered to Corey, my wife's title.
yeah, yeah, now maybe that possible second surprise is Brandy after all.
Maybe a bottle of brandy, but
Ooh, that sounds good. Moods. Oh, moonsault!
Maybe
1, 2.
maybe they recast Brandy as the single Brandy.
Or maybe they just call her Monica.
Well, then you have to get Phoebe too.
There is a lot of tribute to Scott Hall tonight. Every time I see a moonsault like that, looking for no. Oh,
That was nasty. And
barricade bomb.
that was even nastier.
Wait a minute. Did you just see who I saw?
I think that was Maria Menounos.
No, after that. The Rock's mother.
She's always there. She's probably there for Tamina.
Falcon. Falcon arrow. 1, 2. No.
Cody's in a lot of trouble right now. That buckle bomb into the barricade probably did a lot more damage than we're seeing externally. I mean, it did cost Finn Balor maybe 6 months of his career. Oh, he's signaling for the end right now.
Looking for the stomp. Nobody. Home.
Well,
Again, no. Looking for crossroads. No, rolls through. 2. Crossroads.
got him.
No.
No! He kicked out. Seth didn't come here to lose. Seth didn't sacrifice literally everything to get to this match to have it end like that. And you see, you call it a dive into insanity. I say that it's a dive into desire.
We are at just about 15 minutes. Rollins tripping up Cody.
Ryan saying that this match is awesome, and
Yes.
I couldn't agree more.
Absolutely. Both on top. Cody.
Seth is so agile.
What is. Oh, good God. The inverted suplex.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh, wow!
1, 2. No.
That was just insanity right there.
Oh man.
Such gingerly walking over. He going for a Phoenix Splash here?
Be a corkscrew. Yep. The Phoenix Splash. Nobody home. The boot. Pedigree. No. No way. No.
No.
Oh. 1, 2. We're gonna see a pile driver. 2.
Going for that Lago bomb.
Liger bomb. Cody.
Cody couldn't get set up for that bridge. So,
Duh.
oh,
Cody Cutter.
this could be it.
1, 2. No.
Seth got a lot left in him.
My voice is actually starting to feel this.
I can't imagine how Cody's feeling. Fatigue seems like it's setting in, and his back looked gruesome.
18 minutes.
Cody Rhodes looks like he's been through a war right now.
And some would say that's a perfect description of everything Cody has gone through to get to this point. Pedigree!
Back to his
1, 2,
old
no!
Would have been a great send off if it actually worked.
Good God.
Seth's hit just about everything except that stomp. And Cody's hit Seth with just about everything except the kitchen sink.
Except the bionic elbow.
True.
Cody. Rollins. Cody. Forearms again. And the kick this time. 20 minutes. The quick
Seth starting
kicks.
my company, my industry, to Cody.
Rolling elbow.
Ooh, that was nasty. Could spell
Look
the
at
end.
the stop. No! Crossroads.
He held on. He's holding on.
2.
Looking for a third.
Welcome back, Cody.
You're calling it. You called it, Scooter. You called it.
Whoop! Boom!
No, an
Once
explanation
more with
point.
feeling. 1, 2, yeah!
But he just went through hell in the last 20 minutes.
Hell and back.
What a feel-good moment.
Wow. You know, if you're gonna go big, this is the Go Big show.
Oh my god, Snoop Dogg's there?
Well, yeah, they put a lot of their regulars behind the announcers.
Yeah, I noticed.
I wonder if Rosario Dawson's there. And T-Pain.
Jennifer Nettles is probably a resident of Texas, so, or two.
Well, this kid, Cody Rhodes, he's going to go far. Mark my words.
He's got potential.
If not, we wish him luck in his future endeavors.
We might be seeing him on AEW TV soon. Whew, what a match. What a mania moment for both guys.
Yes. Official time on that, 21 minutes, 34 seconds. Of course, Broad Breaker, not the NXT champion.
That seems about right.
I think this might have been the sanest we ever saw Scott Steiner.
I think he might have got something from Booker T earlier in the night to kind of calm him down.
No, I think he bought it from The Godfather.
Or maybe The Undertaker told him about
Jesus.
somebody that's come into his life that's named Jesus Christ.
And Scott was like, I already have a gardener. Okay, Paisley. You know, I really wonder if this might lead to JTG actually getting back into the WWE. Well, that was Shad's a hero, I believe, right? Max Chant.
That's definitely a hero.
Now, Noelle Foley took to social media to ask why Undertaker didn't mention Mick Foley.
You know, she's not the first person that I heard say that as well.
However, Mick Foley forgot to thank his wife during his speech, so.
Very true.
But they don't mention WrestleMania 17.
They sure don't.
Pizza.
Rest in pizza? He's
In
doing
fact,
dominant morsels now?
he's going to open up a chain called Rest In Pizza.
But it's completely bullshit because they just reheat old tombstones.
Yep. James, sometimes I come in with a perfect joke and you just make it even better.
It was there for the taking. What can I say?
Hashtag JBL is poopy.
This was the smallest class ever, I believe. Only
Because
4 people came.
I don't think they I don't think they were going to induct anyone else except the Undertaker. I believe they thought the Undertaker was worthy of, and undoubtedly worthy of, simply a 2-hour induction all his own. That's gotta be. That's
It's gotta
gotta
be
be.
Tank.
I'm on fire. I've decided that the second tattoo I ever get is gonna be the Undertaker symbol.
Wait a minute, you have a tattoo?
No, I said the second ever. I still have to get the first one.
Oh, it's the Undertaker symbol, correct?
Yes.
It's a symbol.
Competing with Bianca for longest braid.
He's not even close.
Yeah, I know. I might try to make one long braid from my hair. God knows I have enough of it.
I could probably do a braid too. And it might be just as long as Bianca's at this point.
Or we can, braid our hair together and just tower her.
Don't make it weird.
We're talking about braiding our hair. It's already weird.
Wasn't weird until you brought up braiding our hairs together.
We could go to Brit Braider.
we get another match?
We can't see you, Mark! I would love it if he just walked through the fog and he turns out he had his gear on.
I'm surprised he didn't come out in his gear. That would have made more sense.
Part of me was wondering, maybe they'll, back with Seth, that really maybe R-Truth was going to come down and be like, "Thank you, Mr. McMahon, for choosing me for this Money in the Bank."
That would have been hilarious.
Yeah. Look back. He heard me. Oh.
He just didn't listen. No, when there was that short-lived partnership between WWE and Impact, somebody said we should see R-Truth on Impact Wrestling, and he come out and just say, "I thought this was Raw. My bad," and leave.
Now,
yeah, really pushing this Sheamus commercial.
The Sheamus commercial. I'm seeing Pat McAfee, Austin Theory.
No, I have a Snickers commercial for.
You don't have Peacock Plus, do you?
My Peacock works just fine, thank you very much.
I hope you're enjoying your WrestleMania with commercials, James.
Well, you get to see Austin Theory, so I think I'm winning in this scenario.
Yeah, you are. The thing is, with Pat McAfee, I honestly think Pat McAfee is gonna get booed out of the arena.
There was literally a sign that said, "Oh, Pat McAfee equals ratings." There is no way he's getting booed out of the building.
I mean, he was a cult.
Well, we all make bad decisions in our lives. I'm sure he got out and deprogrammed, or unprogrammed before he got out. Nothing, silence.
Well, as of tonight, Austin Theory just became Atlanta's second favorite son.
I don't remember him ever being
the first. Ooh. That's a little fishy because they
That's just terrible. Your first WrestleMania and you literally get carried out.
I know. So some would say that's a memory.
A bad memory.
Mm. They couldn't get one more person.
Well, if Coleco invited me like he was supposed to,
and if he paid for your airfare and ticket like he should have.
so ungrateful, right?
Yep.
But that's significantly less than the 100,000 that they did in there a couple of years ago.
Well, considering that 100,000 last time wasn't anywhere near close.
What are you talking about? Of course there was 100,000 people in there.
So we're not getting New Day, Sheamus, and Holland.
Or Lashley and Omos.
Lashley and Omos is tomorrow.
Well, apparently the New Day is too.
Yeah. Oh man, what a night. Although if we do end up getting it after this, that's gonna be a massive buzzkill. No offense to Cody.
Yeah. If they think the New Day and Rich Holland and Sheamus is going to be the last
Oh,
match.
oh, wait a minute. They could be putting New Day, Sheamus after this, and actually ending with KO and Austin. James, you
We knew that
might
they
be
were
right.
ending with KO and Austin.
I mean, only Andrade's going home with her arm. And Andrade was at the Hall of Fame last night.
You sound surprised. They're engaged.
Yeah, but they
You
were
know,
like
it's not
they were
taboo to have your significant other at a work establishment.
they were they were right on camera next to Finn. But I believe they have actually set a date for their wedding.
Congratulations to them.
I believe August 14th.
Could there be a sense of jealousy when it comes to Charlotte Flair and a mirror into somebody she dislikes with Becky Lynch? I mean, you could look at Ronda. You know,
Yep.
she won the championship. She got married. She had a baby. She came back. She's still on top. The same could be said about Becky. And then you have Charlotte that essentially sacrificed all the rest of her life just to be the best champion she could be. And if there's maybe some resentment or bitterness about that.
Well, they did state that this was the main event.
Well, this is a no-win for Ryan as well. He thinks that Ronda's mic skills have sucked since she came back,
Yeah.
and he just plainly dislikes Charlotte. So,
I mean, yes, Ronda. Good God. Oh, who did that makeup?
but he did a
Oh,
terrible job on her eyebrows.
that is nightmare fuel. Those are like Michelle Carter eyebrows.
I
If you
was
don't know who
thinking
that is,
Mark
look it
for
up.
those eyebrows.
I can't tell if she's surprised or upset.
Maybe she's surprised at how upset she is.
Tonight, Charlotte comes to the ring in a robe in a color nobody has ever seen before. It's called Bleen.
Maybelline.
Yeah, she was born with it.
And she's
Ronda,
worn it.
Ronda, not hiding the fact that she's got to wear two bras apparently. And Ronda is regretting the underwire.
It's been a while since she's been in the ring, so.
All right, Harlot Flair. I mean Charlotte Flair. If you put your thumb over the C and the T at the end, it's Harlot Flair.
Trying to figure out what her rope is, but it just seems an elegant royal blue.
It's Rick's retirement.
I don't think that's the retirement robe.
It looks purple right now. Because remember, all of her stuff is made from Rick's previous stuff.
No, I believe only one or two of her robes were made from his.
Oh, she did the wink. We haven't seen her do that in a while.
I'm sure she's feeling good with those WrestleMania vibes.
Charlotte's like, thank you, Uncle Chuck.
Well, we know that she has the favoritism of the referee. Well, nobody sees that inside.
They hear it. You know, they probably show it on the screen somewhere in there.
At this point, nobody's looking at no screen, Scooter.
Yeah. That's blue. That is a tribute. That is a ode to Flair's last match robe. Weighing in at a number we never say. Is Ronda wearing sneakers? No, those are ankle boots.
Yeah.
Ugh. I'm sorry. Those are technically training shoes.
Well, if they get the job done, it doesn't really matter what they are. You've had bare feet people at WrestleMania, so if it whatever floats your boat, I suppose.
Which reminds me, I'm betting this year we're going to see somebody with a hearing impaired gimmick.
Hmm.
All right, takedown by Charlotte. Charlotte keeps shedding all over the place. Rolls through. The body scissors. Could be looking for the ankle lock. Oh.
She slipped out.
I don't know how much of that was a slip out or Ronda losing her grip.
Either way, Charlotte was able to get out of it. You could see there's an air of caution,
On
and
Charlotte's face.
rightfully
Yep.
so.
Judo throw.
My point.
Look at that.
Exactly.
Possible. Look, good God.
Now, these girls have had one singles match in the past at Survivor Series a number of years ago. That ended with disqualification.
An intentional disqualification.
Right, true. But that was kind of the birth of this version of Charlotte Flair. So we know that Ronda Rousey something a little extra special in Charlotte.
If I'm Charlotte, then you got to take Ronda down with move after move. You can't allow her to catch an opening because that's when she not only succeeds but she exceeds.
Very true. Charlotte needs to find an opening, capitalize on it, and keep on a body part. And if Ronda does catch her, and Ronda will catch her eventually in this
Like
match,
that.
exactly. You could go back to that injured body part and stop her in her tracks. Ronda Rousey is not invincible.
See, here's the thing. I don't believe Charlotte is above taking the cheap route.
And I mean, she wants to win, but she's not going to get herself intentionally disqualified or go for a count out victory. If she's going to win by nefarious means, it's going to be a grab of the ropes, pulling of the tights, something that will get her what in the eyes of the official a clean win.
Now that and front cravat. Those right hands to the midsection. Snap mare. One.
Live streaming is on.
Thank you, Alexa.
Now, Charlotte. Oh, that brutal knee. 2. I mean, Ronda may end up breaking a few face bones. Good God.
Maybe more than a few.
Face first into the buckle.
Only going for that leg, which is a smart.
Nope. Ronda moving out. Oh!
That was
1,
interesting.
2. That was not a DDT.
Well, not solid on her ass, didn't it?
Yeah, it worked.
That's the thing about Ronda. Her offense isn't pretty, but it is effective. And
Getting
it
the
seems
throw.
like
Oh! That double boot.
ooh,
Another
this just
judo throw.
worked all in there.
Ronda, stop showboating. Spear. 1, 2. No.
That was a Edge-esque spear.
And not a Goldberg-esque spear because neither person is unconscious.
Very true.
Natural selection. Caught.
Carl.
Half straight jacket.
Is it though? It seems like she can't really decide what she wants to do or can't get a good grip.
Okay, and a belly to back suplex. The kip up. Kip up count. 5. And the stomp. Charlotte moonsault. No. Oh God. Oh,
The Andrade
I
version.
know, but oh. Charlotte is pissed. Good God. Looking for the exploder. Caught.
Great flip by Rousey. It seems like that last flip really caused some damage to Charlotte.
Into the tree of woe.
Whoa.
Ronda getting out of it. Oh God. Back down. Oh,
She
what?
said,
What?
"Whoa, no to the whoa."
Oh my. Oh,
What the hell is that?
the Boston Crab. I don't. Oh wow.
Ronda saying no to
Oh
the
God.
whoa again.
A shot to the throat. It looked like. Oh no. Oh God. Ronda. Oh, brings it down. 2. Ronda, it's gonna take more than judo throws.
Ronda's chest is nasty right now.
Uh-oh.
During the wheels of this match.
Ronda, stop showboating. The step up boot. Oh my God.
Like I said, Ronda's the offense in this match by both goals hasn't been pretty, but it's been effective.
And looking for another. Oh God. Oh. Oh, coming through. 1, 2. A modified judo throw. Power slam. God.
You should have made a drinking game of how many judo throws Ronda was going to throw.
We'd all have cirrhosis by the time it was done. Piper spit into the ankle lock.
Got that ankle lock.
No, Charlotte, ankle lock. And look at that torque. She taps for the first time. She taps for the last time. To Charlotte hitting the head on the low buckle there. Ronda, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh. What are you with? Oh.
That's
Taking
all
the
just
elevator.
just
Power bomb.
just the inexperience of Ronda.
Like, Ronda, it doesn't matter how much you respect your opponent. You don't have to wait for them to get up.
I mean, it could just be the fact that she wants to look her in the face when she beats her.
Turning into a heel hook into the ankle. Oh, I mean, Charlotte, you got it. Is Charlotte with Ronda hitting her with the back of her own?
Didn't appear
Locked it
to me
in.
that she was. She got that leg grapevine.
No, Charlotte. But Ronda. Looking for the figure 8. Oh! Charlotte! Where'd it go?
Wardrobe malfunction. Oh my God!
Rousey!
Look at him.
Oh
Look how
my
much
God!
chops he's got on that.
Ronda! Who's wardrobe malfunction though?
That was a wardrobe malfunction as spectacular as Mandy Rose and Dana Brooke.
Oh, man. Ronda. Charlotte could be looking for that moonsault.
Ooh.
That thud.
Yeah, just slapping against the mat.
Yes, Christian, this match is a botch fest indeed. Caught by Charlotte. Exploder into the barricade.
Oh, and I'm sure that we have, pertaining to this match, a lot to talk about on the next episode of Wrestling with Entertainment.
I mean, this will be it'll be a Botchamania episode on its own.
You got Mel Scooter. Time to take your pills.
Now Charlotte and Ronda, both women.
Did not buy tops that walked
Yeah.
during this match.
And I'm Ronda Rousey, bitch. Piper's Pit. One.
Foot's on the
One
rope.
on the ropes.
And we're talking about that inexperience. Why argue with the referee about it? Get back up on her.
Natural selection!
My point
No!
exactly.
No!
That should have been it right there.
Well, Ronda needs to know that a proper ankle lock doesn't work unless the straps come down.
She don't want to get fined an obscene amount of money, Scooter. She's already having problems with her straps.
And yes, a boob fell out.
Yeah, Rick got injured early on the night. It's a shame. But we should talk about this match.
And Charlotte going for the figure. No. Oh, oh! Pushed into a spear. And now Charlotte's tapping.
Yeah, a little too late for that.
Get up, Chuck. The boot. 1, 2, 3!
Charlotte retains.
A boot, Ronda.
Well, she promised somebody was going to win with a foot. I don't think anybody expected it was going to be a boot to the face.
And, oh, man.
I don't remember anybody winning with a big boot since Test.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, boom. 2. And not even a hook of the leg. Well, bye, Ronda. Thanks for coming. We'll see you next time.
Yep, we'll see you around not SummerSlam, Royal Rumble of next year. Yeah, Mally and Ryan are just...
Yep. I did not want Ronda as champion either. Honestly, I don't think anybody did.
And I think that includes Ronda herself.
Oh man. Now, tomorrow night, night 2 of WrestleMania, the remix right here on YouTube, brought to you by Raise Energy, RaiseEnergy.com. Use code Scooterdust for 10% off your first offer. Try the new sour rainbow flavor and spend over $100 and get a free tub of new Raise PRE.
Oh my god, I don't think I'm definitely gonna need that WrestleMania nap to recover from night 1.
I believe that's called a coma.
Well, I mean, Vince
Wait,
McMahon woke up from one to still run the company, so
could could they have switched Lashley and Omos with New Day and Sheamus and Ridge Holland?
could they have switched Charlotte Flair and Ronda Rousey for literally anything else?
They could have actually announced, ladies and gentlemen, it's the first WrestleMania toilet break.
That's not actually true because the first few WrestleManias had intermissions.
Yes, very true. Keith Lee.
Keith Lee's on the Tiger King documentary show.
I'll tell you what, you ever play with a Tiger before? I'm Joe Exotic.
You're so exotic, or you're Joe Exotic?
I'm only so exotic. Whoa. Pitbull, Mr. 305, which is not an area code in Texas. In fact, I'm pretty sure Pitbull isn't allowed in Texas.
There's a couple states where pit bulls aren't. Which is just ironic because golden retrievers have a higher bite rate than pit bulls.
You know, Pat's gonna need some Pat decathy.
Did you ever see that movie Over the Hedge
Yes,
with the squall where he drank the energy drink and he went so fast that
that time
everything
stopped. Yeah.
time stopped? I felt that's Pat McAfee.
I like a cookie.
I like chocolate milk.
I like chocolate milk.
I like cereal.
I like potatoes.
You live your truth, Scooter.
Bananas! Lesnar, Reigns 3. Actually, more like 7.5. Here we go again. Again.
For the last time for at least 6 months.
WrestleMania ending with a talk show.
Well, Scooter, Would you have rather it ended with Ronda and Charlotte?
Nope.
In all honesty, Becky and Bianca should have ended tonight.
Yep. Yep. They could have switched those two and it would have looked like a better flow.
Well, giving WWE the benefit of the doubt, I don't think that they thought it was going to be as big of a shit show as it was.
Of course, some of those security guards from Brooklyn, or people I know, I think.
You know everybody from New York?
Well, when they get security guards, they get local talent.
This is true.
If he's coming for blood, shouldn't it be a first blood match?
They don't allow blood, Scooter. You know this. If they allowed blood, Daniel Bryan would still be there.
Either that or there'd be a very high communicable disease rate.
And we're trying to just deal with COVID right now. So,
I'm not trying to lick anything. All right, WWE fans, you can still bet on night one of WrestleMania.
who will win the Charlotte Ronda Rousey match?
All you have to do is go into our DeLorean. All right.
The Mania that we should have had 3 years ago.
Ah, yes. The WrestleMania that's taking place in Becky Lynch's sunglasses.
So, an alternative reality?
You know, I wonder why wrestling hasn't tried that.
I feel like it has. WrestleMania Hollywood. That's a nice logo.
WrestleMania 39. You know, when I saw my first WrestleMania, I wondered what would WrestleMania 40 look like.
Really?
Yep.
Well,
Mainly because the my friend I was watching with at the time, I was like, will he still be friends by the time WrestleMania 43 comes around? And the match people said, not a chance.
and I'm assuming the Magic 8 Ball was correct?
Yeah, we didn't even make it to WrestleMania 11.
Damn.
And we started at 9.
Well, did you think WrestleMania 38 was going to be this at WrestleMania 9?
Oh, yes, I knew it firsthand because I went back in time and told myself, no, I am not the Sam Beckett of pro wrestling. I am not the Quantum Leap. Which, by the way, would be a very cool name for a finisher.
I feel like that would be a Ricochet move.
And tonight, I'm here to announce I will wrestle my first match in an AEW ring.
Against CM Punk. So basically, all you had to do was insult Texas to get him back in the ring.
I mean, all it took was 19 years.
I feel like Texas has done some. Just being Texas for 19 years, they would have got some slack within that time. Alright, what are the odds that The Rock comes and wrestles Stone Cold one more time?
If that happens, I will eat my hat.
You're not even wearing a hat.
No, because it's with the sweater in the living room.
A hoodie doesn't count as a hat.
No, it's a beanie. I am a beanie enthusiast myself.
I feel like a beanie would go down the throat a lot easier than, like, a baseball or a snapback.
It cuts easier and it gets more tender.
Kevin Owens in ring gear to host a talk show.
KO Mania 6.
I love how it looks like it's scrapbooked onto the t-shirt. And what a moment for Kevin Owens. Main eventing WrestleMania.
In 6 years of WrestleManias.
Think about this. The last time he was in Dallas, he was the opener.
And he lost to Zack Ryder.
And now he's in the ring with Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And the last time Austin was in Dallas, he stunned the New Day. So I guess they're still playing off that storyline that the New Day was stunned so much 6 years ago. Do you think they're booing KO or they're booing the fact that a talk show is the main event?
Probably KO. Well, probably the KO show is the number one show in Canada. So they don't have great TV programming up in the
But
Great
just
North.
Quebec.
I gotta ask Drew the next time we talk to him. Shout out to Drew.
Yes, the Kevin Owens shout. Night 1, 3.5 hours, going on 4. And Florida would be the dong. Where?
I'm sorry for telling the absolute God's honest truth about your pathetic state.
Hey, what's that red dot on Owen's face?
A laser pointer. Those are supposed to be banned. What could be a zip?
Anticipating me bringing up my guests.
All right, money's going to be on Gilbert.
See, what we have here is the absolute worst role model in the history of WWE. I should know. I used to look up to him. But tonight,
And now you just look up to poutine, Kevin.
I'm going to look at him right in the eyes and tell him how
Damn, I want some poutine now.
and you know what he's going to do about it?
You gonna drink some beer?
He's not going to do a damn thing. He is going to sit there in that chair and he's going to take it. Because he knows that if he doesn't show me the respect I deserve, the respect I command, I will hit him with a stunner right in the middle of this ring and pour a beer right on his stupid bald head.
Joke's on you, he's got hair now.
And you know what? I'm not done. I actually have a whole more.
Here we go.
Oh my! Oh my! Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
You lost your voice still, Scooter.
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! I'm trying
There
to.
you go.
No, JR level of that shit. Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Cold Stone! Creamery!
Well, he's got wrist tape on,
Yeah, he does. He's got wrist tape,
and he's got
knee pads,
knee
and
pads.
boot. And he's got training ankle boots, and he's got both braces. 20 minutes of this is going to be him walking.
He's already tired.
God, to think, Ryan, that Austin's last match happened before you were even born. Remember, it's not Stone Cold, it's the Ringmaster. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. He's leaving. He's getting the ATV.
Yeah.
it's not a Texas Wrestle Radio without an ATV. And then I hope he gives the ATV to Kofi.
Maybe the action figure comes with an ATV for some apparent reason.
The difference between Austin and Owens is Austin rides an ATV and Owens just watches a TV.
You would be correct.
I would love it if Austin just got pulled over and forced to take a breathalyzer.
He would fail.
Yeah. WWE promoting drunk driving. The Usos might be one and done, but this is done and done. Austin, get a point for a couple more minutes.
Yeah, it's what the people paid to see.
What a terrible throw, Austin. Ow! My tripod.
His knee brace already came out. I'm done.
Oh, he's lacing. He's buckling them in. This is wild, man. My goosebumps have goosebumps. Austin is back home among his WWE family. This building hasn't shook since Hakeem Olajuwon was here. This is Olajuwon-esque. I would love it if Owens turned to the crowd and be like, "Hey, idiots, we're in Arlington, not Austin." Start the where chants. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. My PS5 responded to Austin saying conversation as if it was saying, "Hey, PlayStation."
I don't really know what's so great about it, Steve. Come on, man. Let's think about it. In the summertime, it's hotter than hell. The land is flat and uninspiring, not like, say, Canada. Steve, the people
Did he say Canada or say Tanica?
these dumbass foods, these dumb belt buckles, come on.
The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas.
Is this really the conversation that they're having for WrestleMania?
3, 4, 5. Welcome to the Kevin Assholing Show.
Only on Peacock.
Don't be the stereotypical rude, crass, impolite Texan. You should be more like me. See, I'm a sophisticated, distinguished French Canadian.
Who's a fat piece of crap.
As such, I'm gonna move past the insults. I'm gonna be the bigger man.
Well,
Because I actually have to let
there's
you
no
know.
way you couldn't be the bigger man, Kevin.
See, I said I invited you on the KO show for another time. But I lied. Yeah, that was a lie. I don't do that very often, but I do when I have good reason.
There's going to be a match tomorrow.
See, I didn't need you to come out here and help me get the entire world talking about Kevin Owens and the KO show. I tricked you, Steve. Because I don't want to talk. I actually have you out here because even though I have a bad back right now, I'm looking for a fight.
There you go.
I brought you out here to challenge you to a match.
There it is.
And I know it's been 19 years since your last match. And your knees were shot then, your back was shot then, your neck was shot back then. I'm sure your knees, your back, your neck are worse now than they ever were. But you're fine besides that, so you have no reason not to accept my challenge for a match. In fact, you know what? I don't want to challenge you to just any match. I would challenge you to a no-holds-barred match right here.
So I assume we're going to get JBL, Booker, and HBK all getting their shots in?
Yep. Maybe Ric Flair just for shits and giggles.
You can't even talk right now, can you?
It's going to be like, I was planning on this.
I can tell what you're thinking. You're looking at me right now. You're telling yourself, I can't beat this guy.
You think those jean shorts will break away?
You're telling yourself, I can't beat this big, beautiful French Canadian bastard.
I don't know if those are technically jeans at second glance.
I think you're right.
They're stretchy material?
Why don't you do yourself a favor? And if you're not going to accept my challenge, stop embarrassing yourself. Get your little cooler of beer. Get the hell out of my ring. Get back on your little golf cart and get your ass back to your stupid ranch.
Austin taking a look around. Oh, there's Kaliko.
I had my first match right here in Dallas, Texas.
Except You're not in Dallas.
It's close enough.
It's actually not. It's Arlington, Steve. Ha! Hell yeah!
Yeah.
You can't say shit, Steve. It's my boy. No, never mind. Not my boy.
I thought it was gonna be all Havner.
Finger poke of doom.
I think Stunner of Doom.
Here we go.
First time in 19 years.
I never thought I would call an Austin match.
Neither did I.
And oh my god!
I didn't think we'd have two guys in shorts in the main event of WrestleMania.
Putting the boot, stomping the mud hole. Stomp. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
What?
21.
What?
What? Mama, 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 mama. Ooh. Owens fell on his testicles.
Seems like
Now
you
I'm
fell on everything.
I'm gonna drink some damn beer. Stop it, a butthole.
And it's been a long time since he's been in the ring, so, you know, you get thirsty.
Either that or he's using it to hide the pain.
What pain? He barely touched him.
I'm talking about Austin because he's old.
So just normal aches and pains, not Kevin Owens hit me pain.
Yeah, basically alcoholism.
Okay.
This is no holds barred. Give me another bear. Broken Skull American Lager. Or is that, no, that's the IPA.
Did you
Irish
ever
Whip?
think that Stone Cold
Oh.
Steve Austin would main event another WrestleMania?
I mean, Austin took that bump into the barricade a little too soft. So Owens is going to be doing most of the selling here. The crowd chanting, "You still got it."
Yeah, he still got beer.
My beer! Oh.
That was nasty. First legitimate bump that Stone Cold has taken so far.
Yeah. Clearly, this is somebody's My GM in 2K22.
Clear. So, 20 counts?
All right hand. Oh, we've got tables. No, and Owens! No!
Ooh. He's like, yeah, they didn't pay me to go through that table, son.
He's going to have a front to match that back.
This is vintage Stone Cold right now.
This is wild. I thought Jimmy Smith was about to say, Stone Cold fighting at 77 years old.
Did you say Jimmy Snuka?
Smith.
You said Snuka.
No, I said Smith. Not my fault you're thinking of Argentinian prostitutes. Oh! Oh my god. He actually took a suplex on
That was
the cement.
that was nasty. How did? Just how?
Well, you notice there's what I think tape down there?
So
I think
piece of tape.
it's a mark to hit. And it's a slobber knocker.
How did they not get JR for this?
Do you really want me to answer that?
And your explanation, would that really make not how? Would that really stop him?
It would make Tony stop him.
Would
Oh!
it stop him though?
Yes, because Tony is a vindictive asshole.
That's not nice to say about Savani. It's true though.
Fine, all Tonys. Austin might be drunk. Remember, kids, don't wrestle and drink. Do your wrestling first, then do your drinking. Right hands after right hands. A
It's the
Dusty
best
Bionic. Oh, good God. Austin, your liver, man.
I think that got taken out years ago.
This is a true 10-star Tokyo Dome classic.
We're not talking about the gigantic star on the entranceway.
Ah! Petty theft auto?
If it happens in the confines of a WWE round arena, it's not
What
stadium.
the hell is on Austin's head? Oh, never mind.
It's the lights.
It's the lights. Jesus. Oh my god, he's gonna drive right into the... Oh god, there's Pyro there.
You almost looted them both up.
Dee look at... Oh. I thought he was pulling a Jake Roberts.
Yeah.
You know, they could have gotten... The WWE should have asked Adam Sandler to be in this one.
Why?
Because, you know, Austin's role in Grown Ups 2.
Yeah.
He was like, finger in the eye! Owens. Austin dragging him back down. He's gonna... Whee!
You mean Austin actually walked down the ramp at least once?
Throw me my bottle of vodka.
I don't think those bills were there for the actual match. I think those were aftermath that he just called an audible for.
Well, Austin would always have a cooler at ringside. He would always Stunner.
But
That
not
might
the son of his daughter who
One. I think that might be the first time Steve Austin has ever been hit with his own stunner.
The Rock hit him with a stunner.
Oh yeah, that doesn't count.
Well, I mean, you're in really good air with Dwayne Johnson.
Don't you dare, Kevin! Dare! Dare!
He tripled.
Oh! Oh! Owens just walloped himself! Stunner! 1, 2, 3!
Live streaming is on.
Yay! Thanks, Alexa.
Steve Austin,
Went up some Steve
19,
voices.
19 years later.
Going from your last routine with The Rock to Kevin Owens.
Austin, submitted, yep.
Seeing those Steve Wise was kicking in, he missed one.
Well, he always like he would always like miss like.
I know Kaliko's in that corner, so he's getting some great pictures right now.
Oh, he's gonna get one to Byron, isn't he?
God, I hope not.
Oh,
That's better than Corey.
who the hell did he give it to? Why is there a cop there?
I think they're going to arrest Kevin Owens.
There's two cops there.
There is, yeah.
Holy hell. Yep. Why are they arresting him, though?
Because it's illegal to insult the great state of Texas. And he did still try to steal his
Oh, God. Owens, pucker your butthole.
Don't worry, Sammy and Seth are gonna bail you out. You're gonna be fine.
Another one. Except we're in Arlington. Close enough.
It's like saying thank you, Detroit, even if you're in Cleveland.
We're not Detroit. Wow.
What a WrestleMania.
And it's only half over.
Yeah. Gonna take a lot of great wrestling and a lot of great moments to top tonight.
You know, for all that beer he's wasting. Oh God, I was right. Oh,
Byron's getting the stunner.
oh God, I was right. I called this.
Byron's getting the stunner, Scooter, don't worry.
Oh, he's gonna get. Oh, Byron. Good God. Corey, your turn. Yes. Stun Corey. Stun Corey. No, Corey, you get to do it right now.
Yeah, Corey's running to the back.
That's his. Yeah, that's his brother. Yep. Oh, don't stun your own brother.
Stun your brother.
Like, don't worry, I ain't gonna stun you. With all the beer he's wasted, he could have like saved at least 3 African nations. With all that could have gone to clean water. Like, God, man. What a night. Beer, 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 beer. Ah. And with that, night 1 comes to a close. And
Woo!
the first night of the remix on YouTube comes to a close at 4 hours and counting. James, tell the remixologist where they can find you on social medias.
Where can they find me? You can find me every Saturday on Wrestling with Entertainment, previewing and reviewing the latest shows from WWE, AEW, New Japan, everything in between. Every Wednesday, interviewing all your favorite wrestlers. Every Wednesday, this upcoming Wednesday, JXT from Australia. You can follow all everything Wrestling with Entertainment at Wrestling with E, both on Twitter and Instagram. You can follow me individually at JamesJ993.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been your friendly neighborhood Scooterdust, reminding you not to do anything I wouldn't do. And if you do have the decency to at least name it after me, I mean, come on. Join us tomorrow for night 2 of the WrestleMania 38 remix right here on YouTube. Brought to you by Raise Energy, RaiseEnergy.com. Use code Scooterdust for 10% off your first order. Orders over $100. Get a free tub of Raise PRE. Once again, I've been Scooterdust. Good night. Have a pleasant tomorrow. Because we ain't done. Not by a long shot. And we are off.